Of course, us being here again means we have to continue. Mr. Goldoff. I guess we could just do it from the last save. We have to end here, yeah. So we just rescued our master Calabar because we sensed that he was still alive somehow. He's a little bit of a husk right now, but that's okay.
Why can't everyone see the...
For a slight recap quickly, Goldoff half dead is... Well, half dead. He's brought under servitude of a vampire, of a necro kind of a deal, and he's almost got burned alive. That's hence his face was burned stiff. He's got necromantic powers. He's got some survival abilities. He's looking to claim some revenge for people that he doesn't like. And but he's not going full out war because he's aware that full out war is a stupid thing, because in history everyone, and that's at least necromancers going full out war, will meet their end. So he's gonna go tactical war. Anyway, here's his face.
Inherent goodness in why can't everyone why can't everyone see the inherent goodness in destruction, or the evil in creation?
Why?
A forest cannot live without the nutrients provided by the destructive force of a forest fire. And if I am wrong, then why is the lifeblood of creation, water, the most destructive force on the planet?
Interesting, isn't it? Interesting take, mister. Oh yeah, here's a recap of the campaign. Lost everything when the world was destroyed, including most of his humanity. After a powerful spell goes wrong, it leaves Goldoff in a state of constant contradiction. Half the body's living, while the other half is undead. As necessity forces Goldoff to carve out a small portion of this new world for himself, his destiny becomes intertwined with that of a malevolent being from another realm determined to bring an end to all life in the universe. And in this scenario, in an attempt to restore his master's power, Goldoff sets out to do the impossible, activate all 5 points of power. But this isn't the best time to be away from home with the kingdom of Necros in the middle of a demon rebellion. Flag 5 points. Level 24 is our max. Stationary guards. Yes, thank you. Begin. I guess we can't change them. I guess not anymore, at least. Like a son proudly displaying his achievements to his father, I walked Calabar around my capital city, Necroman. I showed him the vast crypts beneath the city where bodies from all over Necros were stored in chambers kept cool by ice, a far easier task now that ice demons had joined us. At a moment's notice, my necromancers could raise them all to form a tremendous army. At last count, there were nearly 3,000 corpses down there, and in case of emergencies, the living population of Necroman could be killed to give us over 6,000 undead defenders. Calabar commented that my mage guild was no comparison to the old necromantic order, but he had not seen how far it had come in such a short time. It was growing, despite the fact that most people fear necromancers so much that they never dream of becoming one. I was finally getting volunteers, since I offered monetary incentives to families who surrendered any child below the age of 6 for necromantic instruction. With my master's help, the mage guild would certainly rival even the necromantic order someday. It's all yours, I told my master when we completed the tour. The Master Calabar was silent for some time. He leaned on me for support, still too weak to exert himself for any length of time, and said, "It's a start." And that was 4 months ago. Oh, I guess we're still starting. Scythe. Scythe, scythe. Vampires. Give me vampires requires tavern. This also gets gold though. We have 50,000. What else? 8. Oh, we need a little bit. We can get the gold for that. You know, we're gonna have to need those vampires. You can just deal with these alone. You don't need dudes. Now where you're going to slap a band of venom spawn. Now that's a slightly different subject. I don't know if I have the strength to deal with them, at least not without any artifacts yet. Dead. Well done, Goldorf. You surely showed them how it's supposed to be done. And now the thing is yours. Verno, Paulus. Back to Ufretin. Yes. Yes, sir. Was there a mage guild here? There was, yes. I believe we'd need some. These are 38th for the map. Give that to Monsieur. Band of dogs. A little bit afraid about the stationary elements of them all. As always. Come on, imp. Okay. More imps can be recruited there. Just a little bit of skeletons. Okay, so we can get this if we have just 8. So we just need 1 crystal, which I will buy. Do not worry about that. Oh, they got no chance. He's finally starting to come to his own. Yes, sir. Mage staff. All spells by 1. Oh, nice. You. Pick up this for me. I'm too busy. Defeat a few venom spawn first. No problem. Why are they walking? They're ranged. Why would they be walking forwards? Interesting. I should be able to afford this, but I'm gonna, for the sake of vampires, I'm gonna stop a little bit. Hey, NLDran, always nice to be able to catch the stream as my day winds down. Nice. Thank you, NLDran, for saying that. I hope I will provide funny and goodly content. And if I can't, may God strike me down right now. Alright, we're good. Always a risk. Just didn't make it. No, come on. Come on. Vampires, vampires, vampires for hire. Maybe they really wanted to do a spawning pit, but I'm okay. Because they give you them here. No, they give you vampires here too. A little bit of mix. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Reed is all you need. We should probably go back and get that as quickly as possible because that's the gold mine. There's a band of ice demons next to it too. Let them capture that. Potatoes are so good. Potatoes in the nose. What's good for you? Your track record is in your favor, don't worry. I said not worry too much. Thank you. No. That's unfortunate. Oh, that also is 5 crystal for the gold per day. This was trading post. I was mixed trading post and blacksmith. Apparently. How slow are these? 19 on the map. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. 1 week to Olden. It's in the end of the month. Hey, Cadlin. Nope. It's just 2. Not sure if that's going to be totally on target. I get amplifier, but I don't know. Need that thing. We're just killing undeads mostly, so. We'll do fine. Oh yeah, I was stupid, but this is actually, this should be fine. I was thinking, can he tank a little bit? I was thinking to put them in the back row, but that's not how you did that. Well, we're okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna just do that and leave with main guy, because I want to be picking up this process a little bit with the rest of the sources of income as well. And death magic skill. We have a death magic skill unless it is going to be just +1. I don't really need help with them, to be honest. Might as well just be soloing around for now. Can have at least one guy next to the trading post. It's just not enough to pick apart yet for this one. Now we do get this gold mine, so we will get money back. How much is it a day? 850. Oh, it's not that bad then. It was like 1,000 a day for this one. It's just, I guess it's 500. You're providing a little bit too. 100 plus your level. There's the blacksmith shop. And these are our colors. Can we collect stuff from them? I don't know if we can. Yes. More vampires. Well, everything is undead anyway, so you can't really use a lot of the necromancy. Everyone's just fucking dead, dude. Must prove our loyalty by guarding this throne for 5 years. Upon our lives, none but those who fly the teal and purple flag will pass. Of course. Another one of those. How much? 5. Just need some crystals somewhere. Gems. That'll be great. Months of tension between the Kriegans and the undead culminated last night in the riot that destroyed half of Necroman. My master was still too weak to deal with the rebellious demons and devils, and perhaps that was the reason for the uprising. I think they sensed his weakness, and if those creatures respect anything, it's strength. This clash was bound to happen, and word has been coming in from other parts of the kingdom about devils seizing several of our towns as their own. Necros has fallen into chaos. The only good news is the dissenters have not yet organized under a single leader. When they do, we will be doomed. This wouldn't have happened if you had been king, Mordor told me as we walked along Necrom's outer wall. If Mordor had been a solid being, I would have slapped him. Instead, I grabbed the cloak he insisted on wearing and threw it over the wall to the ground far below. Say that again, and I will order you to swim in holy water. Apologies, my master. Calabar is our king and master. This rebellion is a coincidence, I stated. Yes, master. I ordered Mordor to execute all the imps and demons caught during the riots. The devil leaders escaped. Do it at the center of town in front of the rest of their kind. That should be a lesson to them all. They must know that Master Calabar is still in charge. Leaving Mordor on the wall, I returned to my master's dusty study in the dim corridors beneath the Mage Guild. Despite his weakness, he was working on some secret project. I wanted desperately to ask him what he was doing, but I had learned long ago that my master was a private man who didn't appreciate curiosity in others. I told him about the rebellion springing up all of Necros. He didn't seem surprised. A kingdom needs a powerful leader, and my body's still weak from the spell I cast to save myself from the reckoning, Calabar admitted. This was the first hint he had given me about how he escaped and ended up in the demon realm. I will protect you until you heal, master. I know. But I don't think I need your protection right now, he said. Lurking in every shadow of the large study was a vampire or ghost loyal only to Calabar. They were his personal guards. Then what can I do to help? The answer to that is an easy one, although the application might prove difficult now that the devils have taken over parts of Necros. I need you to activate the 5 points of power. I'll show you how. No one has ever been able to turn all 5 on at once. If you manage to do so, I'll be able to draw enough magical energy from them to regenerate my spell-ravaged body and put those demons in their place. My master said, his skull gleaming with a lust for vengeance. At the time, I had thought this lust for vengeance was directed towards the demons. I was wrong. I need power, and infinite, unlimited power. What? Shit. No. Well? There goes. No more leader. Well, that's a shame. Why was he behind it? I forgot that he was, but yeah, he's there. Should have picked up the gold. We got the gold. Dang it. How's the best campaign going? Well, we just caught me making a mistake. So it could have gone better. Do we do a loop-de-loop and waste some time here? We go here. Check for some quick spells. Or artifacts, I mean. There is an immortality potion. We already have the staff. We don't need to force this. Get this. And that. Save the rest of the money. Yes, of course. The ghost is buying. Was the Ice Demons... I think the Ice Demons was... Theftable, wasn't they? Weren't they? Theftable. What a good name for it. Lifesteal. Able. Because there's 2 days to a new hero. We could also just do that. Plus get him. We're gonna get another base later, right? It's an investment. Alright, so... Good. Well done. Oh. Few devils. The Shackles of War is there. Still probably fine. I think he's doing okay. At least now we got a little bit. Wait, we didn't pick up... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who has it? Who has the staff? I know I picked it up. What? You, the ghosts. Of course. Hey, Bear Chops. Thank you, Zach. Bum, 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 bum. Living Chain. This is a nice place. At least. Just gotta make the other guys come back to it. Oh, vampires! Come, come! Another immortality potion. Did I use it? Yes. Quest 1. We had a dude hanging out over there. What else is he guarding? Just the shackles, yeah. I'll just hit him straight up. Look at me go. Look at me go. The strong for Wells. That's with the goofiest design. Not that goofy. One more day. Tomorrow, it says. Still no one of those. At least we picked it up. First, it seemed no more than a hole in the ground. It was too wide, too deep to be natural. Though this was once an arena. The benches are long gone, and the stone walls of the pit succumb to the weather and vines. You jump inside for a closer look, only to discover the infamous shackles of war still attached to an old brick. After crushing the stone, you climb back out with your find. Here's war shackles. Now they can't leave your sight, boss. Fireproof boots. Gems. What's a dead end? But it's got gems over there and some magic. Oops. This morning we rode into a village and found some imps terrorizing its citizens. After we quickly dealt with the foolish creatures, I ordered my troops to be sweep the hamlet for dead bodies. I desperately needed more troops. When I heard terrified screams coming from one of the huts, I rushed toward the sounds, thinking that an imp had somehow escaped us. I threw open the door and found the body of a middle-aged man on the floor, his neck ripped open and bloody. The vampire Captain Enric had a beautiful young woman pinned against the back wall. He planned to feed on her as well. "Enric!" I shouted. My next word was a magical command that drained the strength from the vampire's body. The woman broke free from Enric's grasp and ran to the nearest corner. There was no escape since I was standing in the hut's only doorway. Enric fell to the floor and looked up at me, confused. Once again, I longed for Mardo's competence, but I had left him behind in Necroman to protect my master and command the city's forces in case the demons rioted again. Enric was a poor substitute, controlled all too easily by his hunger. I glared first at the woman, letting her know in no specific words that I didn't want her to move, and then I walked across the room to stand over Captain Enric. "Why?" he asked. I slapped him with all the strength in the undead half of my body. The blow might have killed a living man. "You disobeyed my orders, fool. The living are not to be harmed unless I give permission. Do you remember that?" I said those words before I left Necroman, because I knew if I was ever going to be able to put Necros back together, I needed the living population for the mines, farms, and shops. I needed them to feel they would be safe under my rule. Without them, Necros would have no economy. Enric began groveling too quickly. He didn't understand why I was protecting a living person, only that he had made a mistake and needed to plead to my sense of mercy. This was the same man who, when alive, betrayed Mardor in exchange for a vampire's immortality. I don't know what had drawn Enric to this lifestyle, perhaps some romantic appeal or fear of death, or just plain homicidal tendencies, but he was exactly the type of undead that I despised, witless and consumed by their own sense of evil. I grabbed Enric by his long, dark hair and dragged him outside. "Bring me 5 spears," I shouted to no one in particular. Enric screamed for forgiveness as I ordered some zombies to hold him down. I pinned his arms and legs to the ground with spears, and with a 5th spear I silenced his pitiful shouts. Of course, I hadn't killed Enric. None of these wounds were fatal to a vampire. He could survive skewered to the ground for a long time, in fact, but he wasn't going to be there for more than a few hours. To my confused troops and frightened villagers, I said, "Captain Enric has disobeyed my order to spare the living, and for that crime he will remain the way he is for 24 hours. Any who dare remove him will not get off so easily." When daylight came, Enric was doomed. By the terrified look in his eyes, he knew it. I do not know why I returned to the hut. My troops had collected 15 bodies, and I had much work to do if I was going to make them part of the undead. Still, I felt drawn to the young woman I had saved. I found her bent over the dead man, weeping for her father. A skeleton followed me, silently waiting my command. "Bring the woman, and don't harm her." The skeleton stepped forward, grabbing the woman by the arms. "You might as well add him to the other corpses," I said, pointing to the woman's dead father. Cute. A eunuch again. So, if we can just get this going with them, I don't need to go back there. Another set of estates for later, I guess. Always a good idea for some money. Fafnir, you're hired. Problem is this enough though to get them? It's 10 ice demons. Vampires could be good. Could be. I don't even know if it is good. Beastmaster. I don't like that they're standing there. They can pass. Yacht and Beastmaster Man. I might have to just play it safe here and come back anyway. I'm so slow. I'm such a slow boy. Hey, Canria. Hey, Dubs. There's no stealing this, is it? Nope. Okay. Thankfully, they left. I don't feel the need to go there yet. But what was this? Can I actually take this one? Ah, yeah. So you do learn one in the skill. Fantastic. Bada-bum, bada-bum-bum. I had forgotten if that was just like a free if you have space open or not. Company. Kill this company. Nice. Hey, Shino. Welcome. 4,000 gold. A larger portion of the adventure map. Excuse me. What kind of placement is that? Yes, I can see so far in the top right corner that I'm already spawned in. What was the idea about this guy? Not a good idea, at least. Still looking for this one. We have no crystal coming in. I think maybe it's time to force that. We do have the ore, so... Mister? We need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be good. Good listen. You better walk away, man. You better walk. That's right. It's better than this one. At the very least. So, what's our next goal then? This is across the board a lot. This is sulfur and gems. Maybe we should go for that one. Just for the sake of what we currently have available. Probably a good idea. This was confusing. Messed up the movement again. Hey, Baz. I think it's time for some more death magic. White Tiger, Murph, Bindwood, Teleport. Join up with the other ghosts, why don't you? So it's far away for now. 20 and 10, but it will be there. With the gems we get here. Boom. Sorry, Ice Demon. You've been crumbled. No, not crumbled. I don't want to be crumbled, sir. No. Yes, you have crumbled. Not a chance. But I'm just a small ghost. You will be crumbled even more so, Mr. Mega Crumble. No! You playing with your dolls again? No. No. Do we pick this up? It's gonna be another day. Can I pick it up with a regular dude? Not sure. Such a fast dog. Bye, dog. Horseshoe. When are we gonna get Angry Birds heroes, huh? Here we go and buy some dudes now. Well, we need to still get back our friend over here with the demons. But we need someone to help pick up stuff as well down here. So you do that. Okay, apparently we're gonna... What is this? What is that kind of a movement? There's a road here that's blocked. Even the campaigns are fucked. Herp, herp. How many? 3 more. Can you go and collect some more of those spitters for me, please? I would like them to spit at the vampires. I mean, at the ice demons. I just don't know how well it's gonna go. I mean, the vampires should be able to take care of them. We at least have that going for us. Oh, you should have just picked up the... You should just picked up the level, I forgot. I forgot. Mobby? Can I go here and you can sneak by? Actually, the vampire's gonna attack anyway. Uh-oh. Don't lose the ghosts. Now we're stacked with dudes. Only for a little bit. We gotta claim. You're allowed to bring them. So, couldn't I just take the... There's a crawler in there. Okay, and he seems to be... We're stacked already with dudes. I think. No. The vampire in here. Just get every unit that we can to go over there, just so we have something. They're both stacked. Okay. They seem to have lost the supply. Wait next week. Even though it is day 1 and week 3, I guess we just have to wait 7 days. They would happily supply you. But you suck. Don't you see? How much you suck? So 20 sulfur, we got 10 gems already. Alright. Just wait a little bit so we don't need to marketplace all of our life savings. Don't you dare. Don't you come back. Hey, brandfarlig. Feels could be chill. Cozy. It is cozy. I kept the woman safe. I made sure she was fed, gave her a tent and a cot of her own, a living servant bought from one of the hamlets along the way. I even arranged for her to be given an elegant black dress to replace her plain, bloodstained cotton schmuck. But she refused to wear it. But why haven't I spoken to her since the day I killed Enric? That was the question that distracted me from the ambush. We were on the road, myself at the front of the column and she at the back with the supplies, when a mixed demon force attacked. It was a well-orchestrated ambush and might have claimed some lives if they had attacked the center of my formation. Instead, they charged directly at me. My spells weakened them, even killed a few. A single-eyed demon reached me, scratching deep furrows in the living flesh of my left thigh before one of my own troops brought it down. Immediately after the battle, I sat on a rock and tore open my pants to examine the wounds. Blood had already soaked my leg and collected like water in my boot. I winced at the sight. The ice demon had cut an artery. I was probably going to bleed to death. So I laughed. I often wondered what would happen if the living half of my body died. Would I become like a stroke victim? The left side of my body dead and motionless? Or would the undead part of me die as well? I looked up at the sky and said, "Sir, you're finally done with me, universe." You speak to the universe. It was the woman I rescued, still dressed in her cotton tunic. Not usually. I expected this day to come, but I must admit I thought it would be in a more spectacular way. Arrogance, I guess. She saw the blood seeping into the hungry ground. You bleed? Oh, is that possible? Because I'm only half dead. Please don't ask me to explain. I'll bleed to death before I finish the story. Even though I had to clamp my hand tightly over the wound, I could feel the hot blood seeping through my fingers. Let me, she said, approaching cautiously. I pulled my hand away, and a red fountain sprayed the front of the woman's clothes, mixing with the old brown stains of her father's blood. Oh my, it's deep. Immediately she pressed her hand over the wounds and muttered some words of magic. I felt the strange, numbing energy flow into me. I can't say that it felt good. In fact, I hope to never experience it again. But when the woman pulled her blood-stained hand away, my wounds were healed. She was a priest. I hadn't expected that. Our coming together couldn't be a coincidence. Oh, thank you. I'm Goldorf. Alana. It's a love story now, mother truckers. Brace yourselves to be horny. Oops. Can't find the right group. Like a horn demon, whatever horny demon you like to think of. It should give you whatever you can. Ooh. Blight. Oh, this guy over here. Ignore movement penalties, volcanic. That's gotta be a thing we need to do. Quicker. Quicker than your feet. Considering it's a new base, I think we're gonna go here first. There might be a base down here too, but... Oh, crystal. Finally, a little bit of it, but now it's kind of too late for the initial trade-offs. Bone dragons. Fafnir, he's back, baby. Instinctively, I think I knew Alana was a priest of life magic. That's why, against all common sense, I dragged her along with me. So I would say such an inspiration came from the gods, but I'm more prone to believe that my closeness to death magic allowed me to sense its opposite. After Alana saved me, I asked her to ride at the front of the column so we could talk. I still believe the secrets of the universe will be within my grasp if only I can understand the force of destruction. It's the same principle used to learn new spells. You must divide them into their parts, splitting them into pieces so you can understand before you learn the spell as a whole. But it couldn't hurt to know a little something about creation as well, could it? As Mardo says, half the battle is knowing more about your enemy than they know about you. So Alana and I spent hours discussing life magic, healing, childbirth, love. She seemed reluctant at first, but she was, after all, my prisoner, even if I did treat her like one. But when I seemed to show a real interest in the subject, she opened up. I've never heard of someone like you, Goldorf, she said. What does that mean? Well, perhaps it's because your body hasn't been completely tainted by the undead. But you seem much more sensible than the other necromancers. Perhaps there is still hope for you. That's when I realized she was being friendly with me because she thought I could be converted as if I was some sheep-brained peasant practicing the rituals of some cult. My body doesn't make me who I am, I said firmly. Maybe it wasn't completely true, but I like to think that I would like to be the same person, whether I were only living or only undead. No, but I think it's a metaphor for your potential to turn back from this evil path you've started on. Evil? Evil path? I don't believe in such a thing. How can you not? You walk among the skeletons and demons. You doomed the dead to an eternity of suffering, yet you saved my life when you didn't have to. And you still protect the living from your own troops. Can you not see the good as well as the evil that you perform? I do what is sensible. Neither good nor evil dictates my actions. Good or evil, creation or destruction, call them whatever name you want, Goldov. They are the same thing, Alana said stubbornly. Ah, but you're assuming that creation is good. Of course it is. So are you telling me that when the universe created a creature consumed with hatred and destruction, like a devil, that the universe committed a good act? Well, no. And why can't destruction be good? A forest fire may seem tragic at first, but that destruction only replenishes the forest floor and makes the trees grow back stronger than ever before. Well, that's just nature. Exactly my point. The nature of the universe is indiscriminate. It doesn't judge. It doesn't care about good or evil because it neither exists. Take the Reckoning, the greatest example of a destructive force that I can think of. I can argue that it probably did as much good as evil. For one, the Reckoning claimed the life of that barbarian scum Kilgore. Hey, watch it. Alana shook her head sadly as if I was a child that just didn't understand. I know that good exists, Goldov, because I see it all around me. I've seen it in you. Well, you better watch your fucking mouth. It's a one-upping Duncan. I think it's Duncan trying to reach for them. Can go here, get the crystal first, and get this, and then go in there. Makes sense to me. If you ever produced a video game, you're already in luck. Nice! I'm a voice actor luck. God, good. God goodness. That's a message from God. I'm gonna take it back to Earth. Okay. We have Mr. Purple. Woodcutter's Lodge. Oh, we're already here. I see. How's our money? Can't even see it there. Oh, here it is. So we needed 8 more sulfur. We can do that. We can get 1 more next day, right? Just buy it next day. That's fair enough. Hey, Julius. Nice. I don't need no stinking ghosts. But what I do need is some stinking coffee. I ain't feeding no ghosts. Boom, but the cat, get the cat, get the cat. Everybody, ching ching ching-a-ling kang kang, it's coffee time. One, two, five. And then he shrunk my head. Good coffee shouldn't stink. No, you're right. I think most people, even the people that don't like coffee, I think they love their smell of coffee because it's just so good. The freshly ground coffee is very nice. I'm gonna sit there for 10 seconds. One of the reasons to live. I did calculate, by the way. I told you guys about how expensive it was for the last bag of 500 grams. I did some math. So, currently, what I use for grams per coffee usually is around like 20 grams. Like 8, 16, 20, maybe above 23 if I do too many. So if it's 20 grams per coffee cup and it's 500 grams and that whole bag costs me 125 crowns, which then you can take to 12.5 bucks, you can say like, it costs me basically $50 a day, so it's not that bad. And it would be 25 cups of coffee or like 25 brews of coffee. 25 days, so it's like once a month, one bag like that a month is what I'm looking at. Like I'm like doing some science because it's so damn expensive nowadays. So it's still not that bad. It's still reasonable. Yeah, 5 crowns a coffee a day is still reasonable. So even though coffee's become a lot more expensive, if you think about it, I buy mid-brand, mid-low brand, $5 or half a dollar, not too bad. That's tactics. We're already full up. Question is, do we now go back before we attack? The vampires over there. Oh, grass. How safe am I? I should probably be decently safe. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna still not try to use the saves. Still gonna try to do Iron Man as much as I can. So I will take losses. I will take losses. Build an ore pit here for 500 gold. It's also good. But now that we have another base, we should think about getting this ice demon taken care of. And it would be nice to get super vampires for that first. We have no money right now. Simply breathtaking. Purple's got some stuff there. Always got ice. Ice demon area. Yeah, we should invade here a little bit. Faster 7 days in the Brimstone Lodge. Don't mind if we do. Oh. I guess we mind if we die, which we will die now. Oopsie poopsies. Do we have any more? I need some scouting help here. Yeah. I have one imp. Oh. The ghost did not die. Oh, nice. Long gone. I guess they go closer because they have such a punished, ranged thing. So maybe the AI thinks in that way. Maybe that's the direction I'm thinking about. I need 2,500 for this one. And... I mean, 7 is getting there, isn't it? Clearly that should be fine, maybe. Clearly not. I mean, they're higher tier and they're more. That's not fine, is it? No, keep waiting. We'll get there, don't worry. Be patient. Have patience. We will get there. Right now he doesn't have anything. That's fine. Did we keep the guy over? No, we didn't, did we? I'm gonna have to need a guy to go pick up some sulfur. One move away. I should have picked it up with the demon, see if it was empty. A mistake. A wood pile. Next week? I didn't pick this one up, did I? Maybe you have to have a hero there. It just says next week. Or does it just automatically provide without going there again? It says it provides every week. I can't remember how this ruling was, because you can't see it in the Kingdom tab like that. Oh shit, sulfur is 0? Oh, that's true, because this sulfur is there. That was gems. True. Yeah, this was empty. Should have checked. go in here. But this is like a dead end. So it seems more reasonable to go this route. There was a hero nearby. Whatever he was. How are we doing with them money? 11, so now we're talking. Can't even get the demons. Don't have any. Come on, this has to be good, right? Go get your buddy. Go get your buddy. I didn't even visit the quests. Oh. Yeah. I think I should be able to drain them. Being demons. Nice. Full shot. Yes. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are fine. Ocean theme is nice. We haven't still gone to the ocean, have we? Fafnir, you have done great. You've not only killed the ice demons, you rescued their friend. That sulfur mine. Wood as well. We want all of this, baby. Oh, guess you forgot to still pick up the quest. Oh, man. Sure. Excuse me, Malastar? Why are you pissed off at me? He wanted to run away from home. This guy did not have good parents. Skipping diplomacy. Units in this game? Come on. Come on. Okay, well, let's say that Ufretin is going out. Because he needs to also get the... experience over there. Ooh. Several bone dragons. So here's the good thing again, though. Nobody in Necro shoots. But several bone dragons. It's a little strong out of the gate. I can cast a fair amount of imp spells if I can do a sit for a little bit. It's mostly just the bone dragons. You know what? I feel like it's gonna work out. I feel like it's gonna work out. Do I have any fight spells? Increases spell points by 25%. Can exceed the normal maximum. I think 75 is fine. Oh yeah. I kind of want to try, so I'm gonna do it. Would have been a good time to have the battle bonus. You know what? We should do that. We should get the. We should be responsible. Get the plus 20. And just see how it goes now. Because if they get some more forces, this is still more. This is still better. 20% increase on our main guy than what they can do for 2 more days. Two rock. We're getting that next day. It's fine. We don't need anybody else. He's on his way. Yes, get out of here, you stupid zombie. And care it is. Yeah, well, just skip the diplomacy. It's fine. This game with Steam with proper multiplayer and achievements. It would add, but it's still the same game though. I ate dinner with Alana last night. A servant prepared a simple meal of roasted duck while I brought an old vintage of Avley Amber. I think Alana was surprised to see me eat real food, but she had the manners not to mention it. She also managed to look at me in the face for the entire meal. You may go free, Alana, I told her when the meal was over. She paused, startled. You're letting me go? Now? Yes. I'm still not sure why I brought you with me, but I do know I have no need of you. And contrary to your beliefs, not all necromancers kill without reason. You're not my enemy, and you're not a threat. You may go. But don't worry. I'll give you an escort all the way to the borders of Great Arkan. Maybe you'll feel safer there than in Necros. Alana took a drink from her cup, fortifying her courage. I don't want to go. Now I was the one who was surprised. Before I could ask, she added, if I leave Goldov, who will help you see the good within yourself? I almost rolled my eyes at this question, but then I realized that I was glad she had refused. At least I would have someone to talk to. Alright, here we go. Banefire. There's 5 of them. Pretty strong. I'm gonna start summoning imps. They took down the whole stack pretty quickly. Let's see. Try Stone Skin and add some good luck to the question. I'm just gonna start hitting it, hopefully. It's 98 damage, that's not good at all. It's got tactics. Yeah. This might be a little much. Too much to chew. Basic. Minimum, let's try the maximum. Can I do the... No retaliation on them, of course. Aha. Well, I think this doesn't work then. I needed to kind of hit them pretty quickly. The rest is fine, but it's just I don't have the damage. I don't have enough immortality potions either. If I had more immortality potions, that would be different. Maybe. The door I can't really open on my own either, so... Nah, I think this is gonna be our first load here. I took a big risk doing this, so... Yeah. Was too cocky on this one. Too cocky on this. I did forget though, that was the Bone Dragon has the no... Like, I know the Fair can proc, but I didn't know it was... also the no retaliation anyway. So that's just dangerous in general to get there. Yeah, sorry, had to load. No, you go there. Good boy. Good boy. Still? No. I wonder if it's just automatic now. We have to get a hero over there just to test. Back at the old tower, you find the switch exactly where your master told you it would be. Giving it a twist, the wall opens to reveal a secret antechamber left untouched for decades. Centerpiece of the room is some sort of altar from which protrudes a gleaming green crystal the size of a man's arm. A beam pulses skyward up the entire height of the tower to a second crystal, larger even than the first. At the top of the tower, immediately you wish you had the time to study this place. It's incredible. It's alright over here. It's really nice. What beautiful. Oh, my ghosts. Leave my sight and never come back. If they split their forces somehow, then that will also be a potential. Morning, Bingo. Morning, morning. There's no real canyon. I mean, caravan yet. I don't really have the high combat melee anyway. It's all about the ranged for my main dude for now. Isn't good. Nah. Frozen and the fight ended. There, now Ufreten's in charge. Oh, I see. Level is 19. 24 was the max here. Mercury. Increases the cost of creatures sounding speed by 50%. Yeah, but I want just to increase... I need the demonary, the increased imps. That's what I want. Having no counterattack kind of sucks. Ah. I didn't read the flavor text. Oh well. Let's try to buy out these demons, shall we? We would still need that base down there, just unfortunately pretty strongly occupied. Wasn't there another experience thing we saw? Yeah, and right next to him. Yeah. This still provides 100 plus 10%. Same here, just 100 more gold. 2, 5-day period, 2. Is it the same? What's different? 2 each of wood and ore and 2 other resources. Plus 10% per level over the 5-day period. Oh, it just says the same thing. Oh, because it's highlighted to change. Okay, got it. Produces 2 of each with 10% per level. Okay. And this allows for and 2 other resources. Okay. Yeah, you can make an army of heroes. This game is very flexible fun. Do a lot of wacky stuff in this game. I mean, buying a mansion now, stacking the vampires against more undead doesn't really make that much sense, to be honest. But I wanted to kind of buy out these instead. Over here, I haven't gotten a two-way transport. I don't have a caravan. That's demonology up. But getting melee is still like, there's the thing, right? I might get necromancy up, and eventually I get to create vampires. But I already have expert death, so we can just use the master one. These two are not that important. That's the melee it is. You still hire a tactician, right? Just to have in the group if we need to kerfuffle over there. Found the ones who were on the other side of this place. Oh, come on. I'm a bit worried about my demon guy now. Because if they start to keep chasing him down, well, I keep just getting feared around corners. Maybe I just do imps, you know, as a bait. Mother. Screw you, man. Flies over there. Still reaches. Oh, brother. Sure, we got Ice Demon summons. That might help. Ah! That was nice of him. Suddenly decided to do that. Oh well, lost the demon, but now we know where this is. So... or we lost the devil. I can't see you guys. You're at the top of the screen. Come back. Or not. A Blaziken. Seem to have forgotten to heal. Keep fighting. Ooh, bone dragons. Again, though, I don't really have money to buy out all these things. Go and get the other. Ah. Now there's dogs in front of him. So many dogs spawned. Oh, they are susceptible to Mr. Vampire. If I want to level him up a little bit, maybe I do. Sympathy for Lady Vampire. Wait. Okay. They're out and about. It's kind of good, but then again, I'm still not home or close right now. Friendly. Also gives +3. Slightly more better artifacts would be helping a bunch. There's a town there, but this is no access point. I guess the access point was... Oh, it's purple inside here. But didn't I have the ability to go in there? I think I did. Yeah, I think at this point we just go backwards. Because they are out and about. Not going to be a lot of experience, but something. Hammergaducky, voice number 4. That was your first ever computer game. That's beautiful. That's great. That's wonderful. Hope we're doing well. So, they just took back this one. No, we never took over this ice demon thing. Oh god, that's unfortunate. I was right next to it even. Oh man, that's silly. Alright. Oh! No bone dragons. And that's probably a decent chunk of them. Please come closer. I will guide you with my ghosts. Hello, I am a silly little ghost. Actually, there's more than one here. Don't really know about the baiting setup and AI here. It's too long. Mr. Fafnir. Let's see here. Nah, I guess it's just automatic then, which is good. Fight. It was released on your birthday as well. Nice. It was meant to be the journey for working with heroes. It was a journey that was set in stone before we know it. Wait. Here? Okay. So this is the other band. With several bone boys. So they both went out? The red swan, I believe, is luck or morale, or both. So I never picked up this sulfur. Okay, now we're being a little bit risky. Because they could go through this one. Just save all the money that we can at this point. Fafnir's already close to home, so that's not a big deal. But I don't know if we can defend as is from home like that. Whoa. It is can't help me at this time, the Lake of the Scarred Swan. What about you? Useless garbage. Uh-oh. Well, they decided to go through. But not necessarily. We don't know yet. Eh. It's been frozen, my lord. Okay, I think we go for this one. Few bone dragons now, we can cut them off a little bit. So that's gonna be good. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. Until we need to upgrade something. We can't see them right now, but we're gonna hope they can't walk all the way through, at least. For money, we have a decent amount of rock and ore. 4,000, okay. Okay. Buy this one, 6,000. And the other place is just start getting them in there. I don't know if it's a good idea yet. We're still in risky business. We can't take that risk. You absolute cock. Well, they should be outside, actually. Wow. How did you reach all the way over there? How did they get all the way from whatever place they were? Just woo! Okay. Well, at least we have them here, which is good. So maybe we have 3 we can buy out. Buy more than that. But still, against the bone dragons, it's not that good. The bone dragons aren't a problem. We can get them outside the castle, at least. It's something of a start. But I just need to reach the bone dragon, that's the thing. Just gotta go all out. There's a dog now there. I didn't believe that the demon rebels had a leader capable of organizing them, but a word named Suraze has mobilized a massive army against me. Today, my scouts learned that he has turned away from his original target, Necroman, to deal with me. Wise not to keep an enemy army at his back. Oh, I forgot. I had completely forgot. That was their gate. This I can pass through. Well, Shit. I guess we can just go here then. There's a base there we can entertain ourselves with. Best laid plans of mice man. Afghan Agley. Alright. I'll be right back. Take a short break. I'll scream in the skies. Into the skies. Howdy, everybody. I'm back. How you doing? Good. All right. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but you don't know how I will Jones you. Wait even one more day to get even more dudes because we already used the movement speed. Why not? Gonna get those devils up, and that's gonna be our insurance. Our goodest insurance, eh? And Avanta. Let's get another person that can enjoy some. Oh, I see here. I forgot. Dogs and dime a dozen. Can't even get them, can I? Not really, no. It's okay. Unless they can attack me on the way. I guess which is possible. We'll see what happens. Beep. Hope you're doing well, Sarah. Incredibly burnt out and tired. And you say, okay. I'm okay. I'm incredibly burnt out. You could be better. Is what I'm hearing. Could be worse. I guess okay is flexible. Being okay is alive, right? So in that way, it's an understandable way to use it. Let's see if we have what we need now to go and take over that base. I could do more stuff down here. And I don't know. I feel like we should be able to do something. I just want them to be gone, you know? I guess. But now they're gonna have even more stuff. Actually, can she just go this way instead? In case she's gonna get torn apart. Oh. We got someone making some moves. We got a ghost here. Wasn't it here? Yes, it was. Several. Okay, so that's the squad there. That's good. Bring them up here, please. So many dogs. Hi. Just some random spawns. 9. 14 and 9. The rest of them is not that important. Even 160 imps, still a lot. This is a rough one, man. I guess we just gotta keep cutting them off. If we can't fight and win now, then we still have ways to go to catch up to them. I don't know. I think I missed out the extra bonus there. I did. But against this fight it wouldn't matter actually. Yeah, all the way around. Perfect. Can I block the road? I don't think so. If they're just gonna go straight to their base now, that's gonna be annoying. I don't even know if I should fight them like this. There's a chance, but I don't know. I don't think we're there yet. Okay, they go for me. They can't reach the bone dragons, so that's already bad. And they went straight in front of the bone dragons. Beautiful. Not taking it in from there. I cannot. Can hit the vampires at least, but it's just not good enough, I think. There's too many bone dragons. I'm too strong. Oh, since I wield the Shackles of War, neither side can retreat. Interesting. Well, I guess this is just GG then. Yeah, I wasn't hoping for this, but yeah, it makes sense that they attacked me anyway. No retaliation on the dogs either. No, this is not gonna work. Even worse than before because they just don't have enough force to deal with them, so... Oh well, I keep reloading, but I don't know. There's not much. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't want to reload this much, but I kept getting screwed up by that guy that has too many units. And I struggle to keep up, to be honest. Like the way the money comes in here. Well, I don't really struggle. It's just I just want them to be gone. I want them. They're like a constant threat. It's annoying. It's frustrating. How these graphics stack up against the rest of the series for me? Graphics itself is kind of yeah. So the game I like a lot, but I can agree that the graphics are kind of silly and boring. Because the perspectives as well and how it's zoomed out and like I guess it's silly and fun, but I think Heroes 5's graphics is kind of nicer than this. Even though I don't like Heroes 5 that much as a game. And Heroes 1's goofiness is just, you know, it wins on being fun. So yeah, maybe Heroes 4 is one that's the least appealing in some way, but maybe 6 and 7. But they kind of look fun too. I don't know. Hard to say. I need to keep that money coming in. At this point, we gotta get the mansion too, I guess, but it's not that the vampires really help that much. Some units, they help a lot, but that's the some units, right? I need to find them, like, I need to get their base while they're not home, but they always have this knack of coming home perfectly when I'm in between them. So we just can't get around it. So I guess the best thing we can do is just still hanging around and getting a caravan now, probably a good idea too. Buying units, stacking units, doing the classic thing. I just can't get to them on my own. For now. Wandering dingus. Just go in mini level. So where we still don't have any money. We're 3 bases and everything. For 1,000 a day. It's not that much, but like we already have gold mine and 3 bases. And 3 diplomats as well. Just ain't enough. Just ain't enough. You haven't fully understood what the issue with having units with no hero. What was the issue with having units with no hero? What was the issue? Difference. And unbalanced, I guess. But that's not bad in general. It's just a different thing. But that's what, if you've been around the heroes community a while, you soon discover that different is bad. And I understand that because we've been talking about that for Final Fantasy for generations as well now, right? Final Fantasy went away from turn-based, and then it's bad. Bad games. Which is not necessarily true, just because it's different. But it's a legitimate argument, because if you keep making games in a specific way and then you suddenly change it, even though it was a winning team, people are going to be questioning in it and be a little bit upset about it, and yeah, that's fair. I think it's fair. So, but then you still have to kind of try to understand that it can still be personal preference, not necessarily a bad game. All right. banned. Oof. The bone dragons just keep increasing. How do they have so many? I guess they have 10 now. They had 9. Oof. And we're gonna get good soon. We just need to get our economy up a little bit. There's a demon area. A huge fucking book. That could be pretty good for us, actually. Even though the mass amounts of bone dragons is still going to wreck the shit out of those imps. Doubling up on the imps is pretty good. At least with a different squad around. Ooh, 44. No! Should have fought this one alone. Settling down for some lunch, a man asked to join you. He claims to be a seller of foreign literature. He just started his business and desperately needs his first sale. Curious, you study his wares only to realize this fool doesn't know what he has. You offer a few silver pieces for one of the books, and after suggesting that the man take up another line of work, you walk away with the demon area. You're not cut out for this, Jib. Half dead can pass. What can I do here? Hours of study, you determine this ancient tower is somehow connected to the points of power. Probably open after the 4 points of power have been activated. Yes. Fine. Do we just do that? Fred can join in. You can take the split of the XP at this point. Because the thing is, there's a bone dragon for teal, but... Oh, there's a little thing like that. That's nice. But we have no issue with teal for now. We get the temple here, Chaos Annex. Get some more demons in there. The most zoomed out you can get in Heroes 4? No. This is it, so... You can do that. I just like my old retro look. It's also an HD mod, so it's a little bit enhanced. I like it on the minimap though, you can just see this like long screen. It's cute. To increase our spell points, I guess. Our movement speed is so piss. It's so piss. I feel so suboptimal. A general feeling of suboptimal. Is that just a neutral? Teal. Took my devils. You piece of shit. At least they arrived here. You brother mother, you mother scubada scubada tarara tururu pururu pururu pudenten well, that means this is a little dangerous. They're close to here now as well. Gotta need another scout. Why he's up front is a mistake. Freden? Ah, yep, that's what happens. Don't you get me, okay? No, don't go for the demon. Don't go for them. Actually, this is pretty shit. Oh no. There was that many of them. It was so many. God. What? I'm actually fucked. I can't lose the devils that I got here. Ay. Really? I thought they didn't scale on the map. Oh, I'm gonna reload. I'm reloading again. Okay, this is all cooked at this point. There's been 3 reloads this map. How were there more? A band? Was there always a band there? All of them have been like 7 or like 4. There's been like, and suddenly there's like a band. All right, fuck me, Jesus. I'm so upset because like I shouldn't need to reload so many saves, but I just kept being ignorant. I don't even check anything. Ugh. I just think that everything is fine, and then nothing's fine. You think they grow, but I don't think. That's the thing. I don't think so. I don't necessarily, but maybe they do a little bit. Because on the previous map, I think most of them did not. Like there were some stacks that were just there like forever with like a smallest thing. So I don't know if they actually do. Maybe it was a different setting for the different maps. Oh, yeah, you recently played through them. Okay, so they do. Okay. But the previous map, it felt like it was like completely... Some of them were like few forever. So I think they should... Some of them, like other maps, of some are set and some are stackable. Oh, well. I guess we're just gonna keep struggling. Asshole. Just bringing out a few zombies. Smartass. They're probably just... By accident, they were using a caravan. I'm like, oh, look. Oh, they're moving out. Okay, so what's the reason for that? Doesn't matter they're moving out. Can't we do much about it, can I? Oh, this was a piss. This was not a good setup. Yeah, generally they grow. That's the usual heroes rules, but there was so much on the previous map that I just denied the idea, I guess. So maybe they were actually lower previously, and that's why I have a false information. Don't you freeze me. I'm gonna get you. Lost the mission there. We have some vision now. There's a zombie. I would like to buy the temples there, but can we defend both places? Well, this place has the caravan now as well. Where did... oh, he went inside here, didn't he? So risky. Ooh. Ooh. With the lack of movement and the two-way gates and stuff like that, Oof. There's it's very hard to determine where I should be going, but I guess I just gotta take those risks. I mean, the demon there against the vampires may not be the best idea. Maybe not. It should still be fine, yeah. I'm not that strong, but I'm decently strong. At least they stack upon you. Yeah. Can do the stone skin and healing fight. No. It's fine. I was a little bit worried about that quick combo. Teensy weensy. We need to either get those fellas out of there, or we need to get the fellas in there. In terms of the rest of our troops. Because I still don't really know where Teal is, but considering this cutoff point here, we should have ample time to leave. What we don't have ample time to leave is this, but in terms of this space defending itself. But for now, it's not a current giant concern. A giant concern is not necessarily a safe thing to hear, but you know, we're dealing with it. I wonder if this was easier last time because I went with necromancy. So we might have had vampires making already. Because it feels harder than previously. I probably went pretty strongly into necromancy because I was excited about getting a different build. But then again, there's not that many vampires you can create down here, around here, so it wouldn't be that much of a relief with it. I see no more teal right now. So teal managed to go into this without me seeing it. So I have no idea what kind of force they have right now. Beep, beep, beep. Might as well buy them since I'm here. Any base? Draugheim. Found the base. Let's just try to do a little bit of beeline. I think in this regard that we need to gamble you with the reinforcements here. These are slower, so maybe we skip that for now. 8 devils is pretty good. Pretty good. So we're putting all our eggs in the basket over there. Which is slightly risky. It's not that expensive. Even though we're just creating ghosts. No movement. Few companies, several. Okay. We can deal with that. As long as nobody else shows up in between then and there. Ooh! You guys are loving the road today. It's time for the demon area. I don't have an actual... I don't even have a normal weapon yet. Level 10 ash. Ouch. $32 damage. Holy moly! 140? Who is she? Oh, he went down. Oh, you made a mistake. The bone dragon might push me down, but at least I'll get defense by going up here first. Oh, I did create... Didn't I learn how to create Cerberus as well? But... I thought I got every Cerberus, but I guess not. You can wait or defend here. Oh, you can. I can do this. This is interesting. It's actually very good. Oh, okay. Now we're set in stone. Now we're set in stone. But I still want to summon more imps so he can help out his friend over here. Hope to not lose more than 2. Maybe I'll just lose 1. Yeah, you show that wall who's boss. Stone skin or heal. Start with stone skin. That's the awkward movement. Woo! No! Who took so much damage? 56 or the whatever? Who are these people? Skeletons? 100 damage something. Was it a lot of vampires? It wasn't a lot of vampires, was it? How you doing? You good? The exact amount of health that I healed him for. I guess the vampires are pissed off. Please step on the thing. Thank you. I mean, it's been worse. At least we can get them here. Look at that health and damage, holy moly. That's insane. All the top corner there. Okay, we lost 3. Which is, could have been worse. Please give me artifacts. Please give me like a ton of good artifacts. Oops. Not made it, okay. Okay, I thought it was 0 for a moment there, but... Just scrolls. Oh, there's something. Scouting radius. A book and a hammer. Well, at least we got a hammer. Ghosts and bone dragons. Means we can't stack firmly the devils, which is slightly frustrating, but oh, it's not a base. We can level 3 spells now, I think, because we have master, right? Expert, level 3. Okay, so wherever he is over there, that was insane, by the way. 140 defense something? It was 160? That was insane, the defense they had. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. We're getting that currency back. 5,250 a day. It's going. It's going. But against purple now, it's still a little bit more dangerous. Because of losing some of our main troops there. Bone Dragon Yard. Bone Yard Dragon? Boner Dragon Yard. Yard Miss Garden. Oops. A band of devils. Yeesh. Yeesh. I tell ya, yeesh. Got some yeesh energy to it. Now this is good, but then again, well, we should have time to retreat, shouldn't we? I think we should. So I'm gonna still buy them. Maybe a cheeky immortality potion as well. Mr. Demon, give me more money. I thought it was 2. Available 1 recruit, 1 enforced. It was like 1 more available after that. Shows how much I know. Hey, sir. Maybe plan a crafter today. Who knows? Okay. Before you ask. There's stables and that. Let's pick up this one. This is blocked. Fortunate. Still no movements? I mean, I guess that's good. We want purple to kind of chill out. He stole my Verglaben boys though. That's no bueno. Get him, boys. Good. Good movement. Good stuff. No more Astronair. Nah. Still a good game, but it frustrated me a little bit. Cultism. Yeah, the goo noises there are so not fitting, but they're great at the same time. There's a lot of devils back there, looking kind of good. Okay, we're good. It's just piss. If they were the entire force there, that would have been problematic. But they were not. I think I don't really want to walk up here. I probably still should. Just wasting so much time. Oh, maybe it was worth it. The giant slayer. Double melee damage to all level 4 creatures. And there you go. Is the band again? A split band this time. Start attacking them. Be nice. Game would take so much better if the UI wasn't taking 1/3 of the screen. This is the only way to play it, man. You can't do it. What do you guys want? The bigger UI? You guys are so spoiled. You guys think you need so many... What are we... You big HUDs. You guys can't, man. It's nice. It's cool. I can never win with you guys. You just want to see like the old... You play Civ and like max out resolution so nothing is fun to look at. That's what you guys do. I know it. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of people playing Heroes 3 as well with the whole of the HD mod, playing widescreen with the smallest HUD on the side. Yeah. That looks great. Looks great. I own... This is maybe too little. I get it. But... It's cute. Should probably get those ice demons before you suddenly lose them. They might reach all the way, so I gotta buy out some dudes there, actually. Two? No, maybe three. I bought it in the wrong place. I'm impossible. And 2 dogs. They leave it. Hey, Miguel. Has to be a VR mod so you can immerse yourself. That's true. A VR Heroes mod on the horse. The witch is in the way, so it's actually going to be further away from the stupid. Life is dumb. Whatever happened to the teal dude? I don't know. Unless they got home somehow miraculously. There they are. Love his face. Okay. I didn't walk away. That was stupid. I still have movement speed, I just forgot. Alrighty. Get this one to get the dragon done. And then you have this guy only here, defending just in case it's gonna be weird. It's shaping up, isn't it? I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go into the little necromancer's room. See you in a moment. See you in a moment. Can't. Hello. Thank you for waiting. You can now pass through the train. You'll never know the feat that undoes the leash in Macintosh. There's still more of the video. He'll explain it to you. Just watch it in your own time. Oh, hello. Nothing too crazy. Are you standing there, or are you just happen to be there? Oh, he just happened to be there. So he went through here right now, didn't he? Right, so he's now up here. That's fine. That's fine. Vampire here. Okay, so it's a month of the vampire. That shouldn't be too problematic. There's a band of devils there. We don't need to take it right now, I guess. Well, it's like, where are they? So it's this one. I don't know here exactly. It's just closed. It's this one after the 4. Looks like we just have to... Could be one of each edge, I guess. But it's not really that either, because it's here. 1, 2... Oh, yeah, there's the 5th one is in there. Okay. Ooh, a dragon for me. Thank you. How nice. Feels like it must be on the base down here, doesn't it? You probably gotta go on a little hunt. A hunt to kill all the... route deleters that spawn in for this month. And then even the stables got checked. God damn. Right. How much do I need the devils from him, though? I should probably take the devils. Master mining. Hell yeah. Oh. Not connected there. Shit. La 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 la. Gotta get back up here. Are we good otherwise? I think so. Yeah. We just need more money. You had another hero here. Teal is taking over this joint. Dozens. Ugh. This guy's obnoxious. Hey, Altanzar. That guy is truly obnoxious. Well, the positioning there is unfavorable. Just hit it immediately. We do more damage. 65? Didn't I just... Oh, that's melee, that's true. I added in the melee ability. Would it still be more beneficial to just start summoning a ton of imps? Or try to save this guy first? Let's try to just help out our devil. First and foremost. 76. Only one. Wow. Bone dragons are a tough crowd, man. Oof. Goddamn. I do got the tactics on them. Oh, there you go. Should really just go melee now. The giant stick with the double damage, of course. Very angry. Good kill? Did not kill. That's unfortunate. Stay alive. Okay. Up. I love this. The hitboxes here. Okay, we lost 2 more devils, but the sizable force was at least defeated. Any stuff for me? Oh, I see. It was expert nature magic gives the hero summon ice demon spell and expert nature. So that's the one. So I guess chaos magic was the prerequisite for the Cerberus. Well, this is kind of shit. Kinda shit. No artifacts either. Oh. This would be good now, but still have these down here. If they move towards my base, I'm gonna have to do something about it. Don't need that. Yeah, that's already 4. That's gonna be a good timing, I think. Okay, be nice. Don't run to my base. Ow. 3. I don't know what happened afterwards, but I did not see it. No, a purple guy is over here for some reason. Yeah, bone dogs are really good here. So tanky. So now gives a good opportunity to stack a little bit. But they still have dozens of bone dragons. And that's just the reality. In the siege setup with a hero, and I don't have tactics. Should just get a dude that has tactics, at least, just to kind of do a little bits. This is open. That's just a mine. So I guess we're good for now. Yeah. We're good. Hey, John Wilco. Alex Sakari, good to see you. Fine, fine. Money just doesn't come easily. Oh. Okay. You went to this one, I see. Well, that's a bummer. Is the sticks blocked? Creates. You don't have a caravan in the sticks, of course. We can make the caravan in the sticks. It's gonna be a lot of money. We're gonna have a lot of stuff in the sticks. So we can try running instead. There's 6,000 to just buy the caravan on its own. So I think maybe we just try running. Actually, 22 speed now. Now, we don't have enough to challenge these guys yet. Do I need to pincer the other guys, though? I do at least have the angry sword. Trying to go. There's the Brimstone Lodge. I mean, we should be able to scare them away with the other army, I would think. Did I have any imprisoned people there? Probably. That's not a lot of a mixed group synergy. You happen to be perfectly in the way. I can't really chase them that well, so we'll see how this works out. As for you... You are afraid. The money is just so void. 4,300 a day. Well, now we just lost our base, but like the money is so stagnant. Ugh, so stagnant. Actually, use these to have some extra ghosties to scout. No, 3 straight to 4. I did 1 mission of 3. He went straight back into it. Alright, buddy, let's fight. Let's fight. You and me, mano a mano. Okay, first I'm gonna fight with the dogs, and then we can fight. Then it's mano a mano. Your favorite death hero is Hex. Oh yeah, the guy with the crazy eyes. I mean, they do have 3 bone dragons. This might have been too much. I might have overdone myself again. Oh shit. Still can't shoot it. Of course. Now I could shoot it, but now it's screwed up. Really, I can't even get anything out of that. Ice. Yeah. Get him, boys. Ah! I'm saving my save my heroes somehow. Okay, went better than I expected. They would look pretty bad there with the bone dragons, but luckily we just went a little hard. Potions, 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 potions. Hat. Bandits there, and oh, ring of speed. That's good. A little bit of great sword. Recaptured sticks. All right, Mr. Lord. That's gonna help a little bit. How much money is it now, then? Since we have also better nobilities, 5590. Still not a lot. But at least we got a lot of different resources coming in, so there is that. The lodge. The Fallout setup, yeah. The isometric style and the resolution of the people. I do agree. Very similar. Yeah, you can slap fight through the fence as long as they're connected to the fence. You can do a little bit of a punching between the wooden boards of the fence. Very strong. Okay, it's starting to look a little better. We still... Didn't they have a guy down here, right? They did. So we don't know where they're gonna show up. And they might show up on the top here. They might show down on the bottom. They had a decent amount of force, but... not too much. These are not connected. Yeah, so it should be just showing up here. Because it's either they choose to... Oh, they were down here. Yeah, so they have to actually go. If anything. No, that's the thing. These are split there, so they might show up here or attack this space down there. Alright, so this is the risk then. That's a decent amount of dudes, to be honest. But we need a little scout. We need a little scout. Yeah, it's very low on gold. I feel no, Heroes 2 is higher on gold than this. Heroes 4 might be the lowest one in all the series. I know Heroes 1 is pretty nice. You tend to get 1,000 gold pretty early on. Well, depending. So Heroes 1 is kind of tough, but they tend to give you a lot of just like gold mines outside more easily on the map basis. Otherwise, it's not too good. I don't have to go with them yet. No movements. Yeah, I'm curious about this one. Don't see anybody up here. 3 devils, nice. So they didn't pick them up. Very nice. That's gonna give us a big advantage now. We might finally be close to just taking care of this dweeb over here. They brought out the dozens. We found them. That's a problem. They could go there. That's not a good defense, if anything. It's a buyout. If anything, it's a buyout. Okay. The base is under trouble again. But this is actually good, I think. Because this might mean we can finally take these guys behind them. Because they have to at least get 2 turns now. Alright. I have the brimstone advantage. Yeah, 100%. Reset it. Yeah, there's just no way. That can't be a 1-turn thing unless they're absolutely cooking with hot methane in their lungs. I don't believe that they are. Are horseshoes made of brimstone? Yes, Johnny. They're made of brimstone. Good, Timmy. And anger from the gods. We've no idea. Ghosts. Where? Are they going back? Yes, they are. Okay, so here's the thing. I need to take this and then leave. Somehow. And then let them think about splitting again. But they seem to... they're a lot better at funneling their forces to a specific area rather than splitting them, which is the Heroes 2 tactic, right? Heroes 2 tactic is just to hang out. Raju, Riva. This is chill, nothing to worry about here. 85 zombies, that's the thing. Oh, apparently she went down there. Can I go up? There you go. Let's still heal you. Surrender this gang. I'll take the money. Thank you. Nice, another dragon. This might be okay if we can defend on the hill. I think we can actually defend here. Because we have the giant slayer, right? But the thing is, the bone dragon is going to attack us, so we might be fared off the hill. It's the perfect counter for defense as well. No retaliate and fared off the hill. What an ass. What an ass. Read any magazines or follow any game close blogs? I can't read, but I try my best. I don't really follow a specific magazine or anything. I just follow gaming news all across the board. So my Google suggestions, my Twitter, the Blue Sky, checking Steam's releases, and then watching the presentations, which are fun. So I get around to things, but I don't really follow a blog or a magazine, no. How Brimstone increases movement speed? It's pretty easy, Shenny. What happens if I put fire boots on your legs? You're gonna run like, oh my god, it's on fire! You're gonna, you know, it's fire on your ass. You run fast. You're trying to put it out at the same time you're panicking. It's very efficient. It does make a lot of sense. This frustrates me. Because, like, I want to fight them. A host of imps, scores and dozens. But I think it's too risky. It's too risky. Listen, we got what we wanted, yeah? Now we gotta get out of there. See what this side is all about. If we're gonna get cooked over there, then that's already GG's, I guess, but... let's hope not. And somebody took over this again. Another purple guy. Wow, I forgot we had skeletons in our group. That would have slowed us down. Oh, unfortunate. I'll try to bait them. Attack me over here. Keep away from the hero. I'm gambling on this. Yeah, Rig reads everything, and with all the sound commands. The thing is, I can try, but I just don't like it to stress myself to read everything. I just want to play the video games. I'm worried. He stays at home. That's good. That's good. Oh. Tantalus. Scandalous Tantalus. Alright, looking a bit better. So didn't decide to attack me with these skeletons over there. Hey, Jizzlin. No, but it's okay. I know about the shortcomings, and you know, people are much better at this and that or the other, and that's fine. But the thing is, I've, you know, thought about reading chat more and doing whatever, but it's just not me. Like, I'm not trying to read every member's chat because I'm playing the game. I'm then looking at chat and then looking. Okay, then I go back to the game. As I kept saying, I'm almost like. It's like I'm pretend being famous because like it's like my chat would have gone too fast, which means I couldn't read the chat anyway. But my chat isn't too fast, so I could read the entire chat, but I choose not to. So I'm operating my stream as I would have had 5,000 people watching. I don't know what that means, but you know, that's just what it is. But I'm still very happy that you guys are hanging out. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, of course it makes my chat slower. Because if you interact with your chat, more people would talk. The more I would talk to. Already right now, right? There's more chats than normal because we're talking about chatting. And the more that I would read more about chatting, then the more people would chat, and there would be even more chatting. There's a lot of streams that have very few people, but a lot of chats because you're engaging. Everybody's engaging. Makes sense. What happened to the hair flip redeem? I got jaded, old, tired. Okay, skip. Oh. Spawns outside. Got it. Honks are still there. Just you have to... Bit. Wait, I returned to my place. Such a smart. Such a smart move on their behalf. 12,000. I'll let you go. It's a lot of money. Okay. How do I... How do I reconvene with my army again? Do I send myself to Blight? Five days. Golem's new segment, Chatting About Chat, went on to last for about 10 minutes and then was permanently banned forever. You've seen me discard smart chat messages because the talk would be too smart for Twitch. What on earth is that comment? Are you entire? You are. That can't be serious. Like yeah, they're just raid baited. How could you? This, he chooses not to read the smart messages. Whenever he is caught in between, when he feels like this chatter is incredibly smart, has a lot of integrity, way more than he does, he chooses not to read them, like he skips them. So that's why a lot of people that are smart don't watch this stream, because he will never give you attention because he knows he's inferior to you. I mean, you prove your point why we shouldn't read your chat messages at least. And why you're a piece of shit in general. The rest of the chat room know that this person is a dignified piece of shit. This is a community piece of shit. Don't think that I'm just saying anybody here, okay? This is not just random. This is a designated piece of shit. Don't feel that I'm an asshole. Every community has a designated piece of shit to keep the balance. I could either send myself or just go all the way around. All of these options are not great. So I think we're trying to just max out our troops at Blight, hoping that in between they're not gonna just randomly attack me. So yeah, I think that's the choice. Okay, so what else do we want from here? Just gonna max out everything at this point, I guess. So you guys create from Tantalus 2 Blights. See you later. And then we go 2 Blights. We check the caravans, create locked path. There are no bone drugs available. Mummies. Right, that's that. We just have to hope that in the 5 days we don't get ruined. Now from here there is no caravan, but we can just walk. We should be able to just walk. You have a few? The communal poo. Yes. Everyone needs a little communal poo. Snow is in charge. I think we're gonna stack heroes. We just need some more room outside. That's fine. It's fine for now too. Just need to not cramp up too many spots on the map. There was a dude up here though. So there's still somebody else looming around, which is annoying me a bit. That's a fun way to hide your main in multiplayer. Just send him around all the time. I don't know, there's nothing here. You ain't seen nothing. Where was that? Okay, they're still picking up the stuff over here. Well, soon we will finally get all of our dudes there, so hopefully nothing too crazy. Okay. Okay. Flippy Flappy. Army, they can't siege, so. Two days. I guess we're waiting. Garrison was full. 6 imps. The full garrison. Yeah, just kill those vampires. Here we are. All right, beautiful. Let's see. Three spells, mass cancellation, mass curse. That's all I can get. Also, our level is 22. We're not even max level. 24 is the max level here. Let's see here. Devils. Vampires, I guess. Because that's another pretty strong unit, even though they're not going to be able to drain life of everything. They can drain life of the hero. That's the thing they can do. Need room for the tactics guy. Mr. Tic Tac. $27. I mean, it's good, but they probably have around 20 bone dragons as well, right? So it's not, and not everything is set in stone, just like that. There was one more, wasn't there? Yep. One ghoul. Coming up. One ghoul. Hundreds of hosts, company. Dozens. Is my chill zone. It's a good chill zone, but it's also even more so now because we're trying to get more themed up for Olden Era coming out. Man, this is Bone Dragons who's cleaning house. Whoa. Well, that's not really a big concern. Even though it would be nice to defend it. It's not our main issue right now. On the sword? No. Nick. That's silly. But maybe they'll attack me. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, they can't. Come on, don't. I need my my next attack bonus shrine. I don't want to lose that. Good. They're definitely gonna attack me, that's for sure. There's no evading that. Scores several few. We'll just give it our best. Same goes for this one. $28. How can it get so many when I am like trying to get everything around everything and then I end up with 27? I lost a few in the here and there, but still. You have one base here that produces it, unless you've been perfectly getting them over the other place. But we still killed some bone dragons too. It's weird. I don't understand it. I don't like it. Could start the attack like that, but I kind of wanted to go on that hill, you know. Man, they got so much stuff. Insane. Even with so much maneuvering around and trying to get a bigger force, they're just like, hey, this is me. I need him out. If he wants to get out there, then I can finally... He doesn't have a lot of defense. Then I can attack him melee, for what that's worth. Oh, he goes off. That's a start. Nice. So good, so good. Stupid dragons, they don't know what to do with the sieges. We can take advantage of that. Perfect. Very good. Alright, we got this. We have this. It's a lot of imps, still. 37 vampires. It's not a sealed case yet, but it should be heavily in our favor. I had to try. Maybe I would have been able to go on top of the hill. I tried the Olden Era demo. Yes, we played it for around 60 hours already. I really much enjoyed it. The most of the issues of the game is just that the UI and the quality of life, all those kinds of things. That's the problem. So the game itself, and they've started to improve. Like they've changed the menu system now on early access. They made the combat grid bigger. They changed the mage guild, changed necromancy, and now they're adding the new factions. It's gonna be interesting because I think they have pretty much the essence of what makes a cool Heroes game. They just had a lot of issues with UI and bugs and things like that. Also, that you know, campaign wasn't there yet, but there's supposed to be a campaign now. Yeah, Armageddon is in chat, and they're part of the team. Yeah, it was fun to see the UI, the new UI. It's gonna be cool. Not all the bugs though. I've already, you know, there's gonna be bugs. There's gonna be issues. So we will see. There is going to be things to find and to be concerned about and to check out and you know, but that's why it's early access and we're still going to refine it. The important thing is from the demo, already a lot of things have been improved. Oh, this guy. I shared my experience with this boy. He's gonna enjoy this. The Ring of Health. Very nice. Farmers are expected to arrive in caravan soon. Yeah, at the end of the month. Oh yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks and 2 days or something. You guys need to, Unfrozen needs to stock up on some coffee and some other drinks. Okay, now that the biggest threat has been eliminated, there should be bandits amongst our midst here, and there is someone that wants to take over this space over here. So I think the best thing to do is just to reach for the Brimstone Lodge. We know there are dudes going to spawn by caravan, but we have units outside that should be able to take care of it. Every unit's just running around like crazy. You're gonna live here rent-free for the first 2 days. Oh, you're gonna be here? Nice. You're gonna be ready to hear me shout at the game? Just like last time. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Nothing to do. Nothing to but to do it. Oh! They were just slightly afraid. Nice. They're like, I don't know. I don't actually, I'm not too comfortable with this. Interesting. This is the heroes and the imps. What a squad. And 1 gold left. They're still just sitting outside of my base. Menacing. Can I even create... are they blocked? I guess so. Because he's right outside my gate. They're all just sitting there. Bah! Sanity, man. Just chasing random units. When did the Heroes 4 come out? Yeah, 2002, yeah. Sounds right. In order to win? Well, this depends. This is, I need to flag 5 points of power. But I always like to kill everyone first anyway. Because I just love the peace and I love this divide and conquer. It's just the thing that I really enjoy doing. Oh, they had a gold mine down here. We could have probably sniped. It wasn't obvious to get it early on anyway. So it's nice that it's there. Didn't see this one. Even with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases, 2 gold mines, we got 9,200 a day, which is getting to be quite a lot. But we have also so many nobility heroes and everything, like it should be. Well, it's tough to come by. Genghis Golem. Need that Genghis Golem emote. We should drop a Genghis Bep. Genghis Bep. It's very nice to at least have a mascot that's like super easy to drop stuff for. Very quickly. What a lodge. So we just need one more level for it to be maxed. And now with the expert... No, we got the Necromancy Grandmaster. But now he can become vampires. Just that we'd never... I remember now the reason why I felt a little bit like annoyed playing this campaign in terms of a gameplay statement. It's because you have like all this necromancy that you're like so excited to use because you know necromancy is fun. But there's like there's barely any life units. It's mostly undead and some demons. Demons that do work with that. So you're like, ugh. You're just being constantly necrocucked.
I'm afraid I'm pretty clumsy.
Yo, Rook287, thank you so much. Didn't have necro cocked on my bingo list of words for 2026. Neither did I. Here we are. They're still just sitting outside my base. And now they're leaving. Now you're leaving. Come on, buddy. Now that I'm actually... I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense why they're leaving, because they saw me, but still. I'm still gonna say, now you're leaving, punk. He attacked me. He had enough. He felt forced. I see. You have a new ice demon around you. I'll check your ice demon and summon my own piss demon. Barbaros would be great to hire. Add your team as he's great at beating the devil out of his paint bushes. True. We got our first vampire necromants. Nice. This is also why necromancy is insanely overpowered in this game as well, because, you know, not only can we get vampires on necromancy, but vampires are a bit tougher than their counterparts. 75 health. Kind of a tier higher than the previous games. So it does go a little crazy. Does go a little crazy. All right, now that we have some peace, we can finally just start collecting our objectives, I think. And that's the devils are over there. Let's go beat the devils out of the system. Was that a neutral? There was a neutral devil. Just running around. Was it the month of the devil? Okay. That's a bit tough of a month. Yeah, Lugosi vampires. They're the most human vampires, I think, in the series. I believe. How many is Lurk Renoshi? Not all places got level 3 necro thing. We still have one level. 26,000 to level. Yeesh. That's still mine. Can't stop me, can you? Oh. Hi. It's a lot of devils. One or two? Just one. He's not that bad, at least. 4 more hours and you can play Heroes 3. And you've been addicted to to Heroes 3 now? Yeah, it's interesting what kind of the attack animation I ran. It doesn't feel very vampire-y with like the AoE cone blue. But you know what? Oh, if that's what they want, then that's what they get. Dozens of devils. Well, they're just gonna teleport. Are they gonna attack me or are they gonna attack them? Not sure. I'm just gonna wait. Wait, 14? Didn't I have like 40 vampires? Did I mix up? Where did my 40 vampires go? I have 14. What did I do wrong? Where did my vampires go? Did they go on the other guy? I guess they went on the other guy, yeah. Oh well, I'll see you later, vampires. That's true, this was just a bonus one because of the necromancy. Yeah, you drain him. You show him who's boss. Alright, don't. Three. You step forward, take the crystal in the hand, and turn it slowly 3 times to the left. Once activated, you cast a special spell that binds the power of this ancient place to your master. So that's 2. 1, 2. This was still locked or something. This I can open if I have 4. So did I miss one up here, maybe? Maybe, baby. What in the devil does this mean? Can you just go get them? Where are you, dragons? Come here, fiddlesticks. Stop it. Ads about the pop. Let me, oh, this had stuff on them. Wow, so much on just bones? Interesting. Be right back. The Blee sound file. A boost the volume. That would be fun, actually. Yeah. Because I need the volume to be low for so many other effects, but I can just boost the Blee. See you soon. Going a case for the lost. Ooh, baby, I love you, babe. What were we doing with this piece of Huh? What happened here? What's going on? Who's in my room? Huh? Oh, he's probably there. Barbie Holidays. Back when AI was silly and fun. Remember AI Dungeons? Or AI Dungeon? Just random text prompts. Innocent use. Silly. And then the world said no. No more silly. Only Willy, give me more pilly. Wait. How many vampires was that? 20? And we lost? Come on. Stupid. I guess they were supposed to be the... It's still 20 though. It's not that much. Open the secret antechamber in the rear. You step forward, take the crystal in hand, and turn it slowly 3 times to the left. Once activated, you cast a special spell that binds the power of this ancient place to your master. Now, is this going to open now? It's still one thing there. We did 1, 2, and then 3. And this would be 4, and then 5 for the last one. That's what I thought, at least. Ah, there's our last level. Master Death Magic. That's a good time to get it. Alright, so now we just need to make sure we got the darkness up so we can get level 4 spells. Because that you can carry with you. Cuatro and cinco de mayo. 4, 5, mayo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to sleep. A man with many mansions, yes. The necromantic average, I would say. Mass Sorrow and Vampiric Touch. Good. Is there another quest? Is there a quest toggle that opens the last piece? Oh, I took it. Okay. Oh, there was a tree there. Oh. Didn't see it. Oh, the tree level. Passed by armies, but not ships. I can't go into it. There feels to be something missing. I will save here just in case I'm just gonna wander around forever. And some things will be crazy. Oh, it should be fine though. What is going on? Because they remove themselves. But there's still this part in the middle. And if this is not the last one, you'd think that... I thought pretty sure that this was the last one if I remember my save file from last time. But I guess not. But it says it needs 4 powers of spikes there. Oh, only Goldoff can take control. Oh, interesting. So even though he went to the tower and it said everything that it was, it didn't do it. Okay, that makes sense. There it is. Because we can interact with it and it said like, here's the tower, the secret room and blah, blah, blah. But it didn't really tell us like, shoo, bad boy, you're not a Goldoff. That makes sense. That's the only one that I didn't touch with Goldoff, and I did it early on, so... Explains the confusion. Confusion. Explains the protrusion. 1 vampire. Just doing that to reset the top of the line. And flump. Okay, finally. Crystal in hand. Turn slowly 3 times to the left. Once activated, you cast a special spell that binds the power of this ancient place to your master. Then. There you go. There you go. Alright. But I can't go through there. It's still there. Alright, we're gonna walk back. Enjoy. Okay, any other... Cerberus? I should have checked this one. Of course, this wasn't upgraded fully when I was next to it. Silly me. We've killed more than these before. Vroom, 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 vroom. I always pick the wrong one. Has Death Call. Targets a friendly or enemy target with dead creatures, raising a number of creatures based on the level of the caster. Place something to control the caster. Okay. Mass Sorrow. That's nice. So we gotta take a little roundabout and make sure we get all the spells. Just like all the other points of power, the main chamber of this fourth one is covered with the filth of countless years of disuse. But the secret antechamber in the back wall was remained untouched. Although dusty, it's clean and illuminated by its own magical glow. You reach up to the crystal in the center of the room, then activate it. Only one more to go. When you turn to leave, you find the priestess, Alana, watching from the secret doorway. What happens after you activate them all? As far as I know, no one has succeeded. I probably won't either. What is the power of this place? Alana says, hugging herself as if she were cold. My master did not tell me, only that it will rejuvenate him. What if it's evil? You're full of questions today, aren't you? Well, what if something horrible happens when you activate the fifth one? She could be right. But what choice did you have? Alana, you say, sighing heavily. This place is a tool, no different than a hammer. Nothing more. If I had the time, I could take it apart and show you how it works. This place disturbs me, Goldolf. Can you not feel it? You look back at the crystal and something suddenly occurs to you. You are right-handed. You have always touched the crystal with your dead right hand. All I feel is magic, you say. So I guess we need to visit some more places to get the magic spells. I know it's a little silly, but now it's a new month of dudes and now they're in the way again. God damn it. Hey, Urix. Vertical screen ratio and thick on the right menu, yeah. I mean, it's a small resolution that makes it so, but still correct. They really spawn so many on each month in this game. They don't hold back on that. Oh, that's already moved for. Right. Have you learned the spell for Deathcall Mass Sorrow? Now it's the next one. What is here though? Mass weakness, that's gonna be nice too. Off we go. We have Empiric Touch, I think. Yes. Alright. Just need to go to that one then. very touched the huge door towers. They swing open under their own power, creaking noisily from centuries of disuse. Beyond, skeletal soldiers stand to either side of the passage as if it's still protecting this place after their deaths. Uh-oh. Hello, skeletal soldiers. Hope you're all feeling well. Dozens and dozens. Command Death. Aglion. Yeah. I mean, you hit pretty good like that. They're gonna hit you back though. Counterattack, so maybe we stick to the simple. Can't reach it. Holy moly, these bone dragons compared to devils. They really are not much better. You can create the ice devils, so I guess you just start with that. Because of the amount of extra dudes we can get. But it doesn't really matter anymore, does it? But for the future, it might be a good idea. Blah, blah. Any creature that can only be hide from map dwelling? Well, kinda. Nature magic has like a oh, and maybe I think in the expansion packs. Yeah, the expansion packs have like goblin kings and stuff like that. But nature has like another like a mystic portal summoning, kind of like what the demons had, the dungeon has in Heroes 3. But they have a specific set of things you can summon. So you can summon in the super mantis, a killer mantis. Hang on, I will save here. Because if we need to restart or reload this next scenario, then we have it. Alana and I entered the 5th point of power together. Immediately, I knew the power of the other 4 was accumulating in this place. This was a transmitter, the one that would send all that energy to its recipient, Master Caliban. It's terrible, Alana said, when she wrapped her arms around herself. It's wonderful, I said. By now I was an expert at opening these magically locked doors. A portion of the wall slipped away to reveal the antechamber and a dark, sparkling shard of onyx instead of crystal. Suddenly Alana took hold of my right arm, unconcerned that she was touching dead flesh. Don't do it, Goldov. The evil is greater in this place. Slowly I brushed Alana's warm cheek with the soft, living fingers of my left hand. I stared into her eyes and smiled. Which is strongest, good or evil? I asked her. Good, she answered without thinking. Why? Because evil can only destroy that which good creates. Evil cannot create. Without good, evil wouldn't exist, Alana said. And that's she. I smiled even wider, knowing that she was using my own philosophy against me. She was a wise woman. I liked her, but she was wrong about one thing. With my dead hand, I took hold of her arm and held it towards the onyx shard. Then you turn it, Alana. Activate it and show me that good is stronger than evil. I challenged her. Alana stared at me for a long time. I think she saw doubt in my eyes. Doubt caused by everything she had tried to teach me. Then she kissed my left cheek. I'd never felt the touch of a woman's lips before. The softness caught me off guard. The warmth of her kiss still clung to my flesh when she reached out and grasped the onyx shard. She twisted it, sending forth a surge of magical energy that flowed into her, through her body and back into the shard. Alana collapsed. Quickly I cast a spell that would bind this power to my master. Only when all was complete did I kneel next to Alana's corpse. You were wrong, my fair Alana. Your destruction has created this power, I whispered. There was a reason no one had activated all 5 points of power. That's why I slipped away from camp before we arrived here and entered this tower alone. I cleaned away the bones of the people who died trying to activate the points of power so Alana wouldn't see them when I brought her here. And then I returned before she noticed I was gone. At the time, I had known for sure that activating the 5th one would kill the one responsible, and now I feel a little guilty for being right. A little. As I lifted the lovely young woman's corpse and walked from the antechamber, I knew I would miss her. I almost regretted tricking her. And once I stepped outside, I handed Alana's corpse to the peasant woman who had been serving her all this time. Bury her somewhere and spread some flowers over her grave, I ordered. I owed Alana that much at least. So good writing. This, you can feel like, oh, he's slowly turning into like, I like this lady. This lady's good, and he's playing into it, and then he just tricked her. And he's like, I kind of feel bad. She was kind of nice. I guess get some flowers over her grave, whatever. He thinks he's nice about it. He's a heartless bastard.
So what is the point if I am but an insignificant pawn of the universe? Knowledge. To know the universe is to transcend it. Destruction, creation, good and evil.
Good.
The grand scheme of things, they are just the masks we use to understand that which we cannot grasp. Well, here is my hand. Show me your secrets. I am not afraid.
Ooh. Cheeky boogie. A powerful vampire and former support of Necros named Malvich has riled the anger of Calibar. So Goldolf has been sent on a mission not only to kill the offender, but also to retrieve the bloodsucker's most prized possession. The unique and supremely unholy Deadwood Staff. On top of the image, the mage shooting the knight climbing the parapet. Ah! Fuck you. No! No, fuck me! No! No, fuck you. I'm gonna fuck this rock. No, that's our rock. Oh shit, it's actually a boiling pot of melties. Is this a bad time to start a new... Yeah, this map is probably pretty big. Probably shouldn't do that. It would be nice though. Demons! Oh, more demons. This is gonna take probably at least 4 more hours. Not what I'm assuming, if you have to play it carefully. Could try to play it fast, but I think that's just not having fun with it. Do you have replaced... Oh, the new game replaced? No, not really. I don't think so, no. I took a look at it, but I'm not sure if I'm into the linear... Because it's like a story, linear story style adventure right now, right? I think I'm more in the mood for... I don't know. It just didn't catch me right away. I think I checked the trailer, and I was like, eh. I can check the trailer again and see. But we'll see if I say, eh. Again or not. Do I have not? I don't have Steam open at all? What is this? Oh, I do. Replaced. Yeah. No, I wasn't in the mood for any like story styled thing, but it looks good. But I want to be screwing around. I want to be screwing around. Yeah. Screwy Louie. Oh, grass. Quit. We can go craft some planet. Sure? Sure? Sure. Stop screwing around, kids. Oh yeah, the full screen thing every time. Every time. Every time. Every goddamn time I start this piece of mess.